won't ever be the same. Looking for a sign of hope, a light inside to help you cope. Take me away from this place, something to slow the pace. Tell me why you cannot see. It's not my fault to point your finger at me. Now it's time to be. You're not the one for me. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're pulling me under, making me stop for a while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Nothing broken, leading me on to go astray. You're gone. Cause our head is frayed and torn, not to be filled with pain. It's gone. Nothing you gain. Selfishness is salty your pain. Now it's time to be. You're not the one for me. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're pulling me under, making me stop for a while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Nothing broken, leading me on to go astray. You keep pushing me away. You keep pushing me away. You keep pushing me up. Pushing me away. Keep pushing me away. Keep pushing me away. Keep pushing me You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're pulling me under, making me stop for a while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Lost and broken, leading me on to go astray.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizon stream. Hello, peoples. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Brophy. I believe I saw Brophy Bear in here. Hello, Katie. How's your day off going? Hopefully it's going great. It's been rainy down here all day, like torrential downpours all day. Gang, what? Kitty is referring to the fact that we now have a worm gang emote because of us dying multiple times in Dune over the weekend. Also over on YouTube, Mr. Hound, how are we doing? I hope maybe Mr. Hound. None. I don't know. Hound, how are we doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully you're feeling much better. Hound was sick last week and let us know on YouTube that they were sick. Hopefully they're
in trouble. We need heroes like the Lone Ranger when Tonto came pronto. When there was danger, they didn't.
Ranger, what's going on? Hopefully you're doing well as well. In addition to the new worm emote, there may or may not be a few new redemptions for you guys. I noticed that it's kind of watching some other streams over the weekend, and there was a couple of things that were missing. Things, ability to get my attention, or when I died, or things like that. So we've added in a few new things. Food staying in now, Hound, that's fantastic. That was me on Sunday, so I feel you.
Hey, listen!
There's a hey, listen.
Hey, listen!
Exactly. That's what she said. Exactly. That's not a new one, though. Another one is that when we die. I figured that one was good. I figured that one was good. Then we have let's see what else we have. We missing something. I have 2 hydrates now. I should only have 1 hydrate. I see. I see.
High quality H2O.
Let's go find out what makes the Forbidden Valley so forbidden.
No thanks, I'm good.
But there's probably some cool forbidden stuff you can steal.
I don't know, Fry. For the first time in my life, I feel like I've stolen enough.
Bender, snap out of it.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Let's go. I love stealing. I love taking things.
There we go. Fix that. That's good now.
That's high quality H2O.
I figured that one really worked for over encumbered. Like that's pretty much how we are whenever there's a time that we needed that, yeah, so I got rid of one of the hydrates.
It was a bearded man.
Hello, Pappy. Hello, bearded. Hopefully you guys are doing well. So yeah, so there's a handful of new emotes. I've got 2 more that I'm working on. We got 2 more that I'm working on. One is my version of Buck's. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Is there a way to pull that up? Media source. So this is, I'm pulling up the clip here. Maybe if we're lucky. See if this works. This one?
Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck,
So I need to do some trimming on that. But I mean, hope you guys could hear that. Could you hear it or no? Hopefully you could hear it. I couldn't hear it on my end. That's not Phil Collins. I know it's not Phil Collins, but it was my version. Hey Horizon, that's me. Sounded good? Okay. yeah, I got to do some trimming on that. I got to do some fixes on that. And then I got to do the being able to see through it. But yeah, I think that's going to be my big redeem instead of Bill Collins, it'll be Toto. So I got that, and then I gotta figure out if something broke, and then we'll be good. What are we playing tonight? Tonight we're going to be. Did it not update what I'm? Wow, it did not. That's. Thank you for pointing that out. Beardy, or not Beardy, Pappy. We're gonna be playing Timberborn. We're gonna be continuing our Timberborn run. Your redeem. What was your redeem? No. God damn it. Okay. All right. I need to get rid of that redeem. That redeem sucks. That redeem sucks. We're gonna be playing some Timberborn today. Now I will say, I have been playing Timberborn off stream. And my eyes, my beautiful eyes. Look with your beautiful eyes, my brand. Okay. No, I've been playing a little bit off stream and been really enjoying it. I may or may not have gotten my off stream world up to level 30, which I think is pretty good. I haven't done any districts, so we're gonna kind of work around districts today. We're gonna do our best to get our water source going, maybe do some fancy stuff, and then we're going to try and get zip lines today. Because now that I know how the game runs and know how to do the good vast majority of things, we need to kind of focus on getting those things done. That makes sense. So that's the plan for today. Before we get started, I do want to show off the world that I did. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna load up our current world. I'll then switch over to the other world so you can see what that is looking like, and then we'll switch back to our main world. Do that. You want to see this? Good, Kitty. Good. I'm getting better reading blurry text. Getting real good at this. Why are we? You're welcome. I know. Thanks. Okay, there we go. So this is where we left this save on last Monday. So we've got a couple of really nice large crop plots of trees and of foliage and all sorts of stuff. We literally just created this suspension bridge here, made these spin wheels, no, whatever you want to call them, the turbines. Been playing Money Cleaning Simulator, repetitive but fun. I guess is not a. That's not a rave review about that, Pappy. I was thinking about trying it out, but if it's not great, I'm not gonna pick it up right now. So yeah, so it's very basic, very basic. We've got ways of cutting off water here and here, and all sorts of stuff. I want you, especially Kitty, to take notice of this area right here that I am circling. You see where that is, Kitty? Because the map we're playing off stream is the exact same map as what we're playing on stream. Notice has been taken. Okay, so that is what we are going to be continuing with today. However, on the planes of off stream, this is what we're dealing with off stream. Wait for this to go. Maybe. Kitty broke it. I have a sip of my cream soda. I can't tell if it's actually loading or if it broke. There we go. So first and foremost, look at that kitty. So I actually found out some stuff. Well, I posted in Discord. I found a video about water physics and how the water physics work in Timberborn. So I've done this here, where the water comes from over here and fills all of this. And because it's a straight line, these spin a lot faster than these guys do here. If you have a straight row of water wheels, then it actually doesn't spin as fast. So we've got this here. Then I have made this area a lake. You can't really tell if I turn off water. This is super deep. It's, I mean, not super, but it's 2 bricks deep. So there's lots and lots of water. Basically, when I go through a drought now, nothing dries up. Pretty much nothing dries up. I've got 3 large water containers here. They all hold 1,200 apiece. I do have zip lines in this save, so you can see if I press play, you can see the beaver zip lining around. I really need to break this up in districts, but right now I don't have anything broken in districts. I've got a nice little housing area over here. This was the mine towers over here. And then over here is kind of our industrial area, our nasty area, whatever you want to call it. And you can see I've got a bunch more water wheels coming off of this bad water, because it still works either way. And in the process right now, I'm building this out to create a full ledge that goes all the way out and will drop into a hole right here that I will surround with bricks like this. So the idea is we're actually going to have dual layers. We're going to have bad water and we're going to have regular water on top. So what's going to happen is I'm going to create a platform that goes all the way across, all the way out of the map. And then we're going to cover it in the impervious plates, the impenetrable plates, and let the regular water run over it. Sound cool? Sound cool? Yeah. Love that. Zip lines reduce the need for districts. Well, it gets rid of the red. Oh, it does. Well, it kind of gets rid of the red lines. A little bit. Oh yeah. So right now you can see there's a pylon there that's being built. So we will have a full circle, a full loop of going around. And yeah, that's what I'm working on. I did drill some tunnels going through, as you can see. I've done a lot with explosions. So I've blown up a lot of stuff, which honestly is kind of fun. You can see I've dug down. We have 2 full things of dirt. They've got their mud pits over here. They can go bathing in the mud pits if they want to. We've got 2 of the monuments built. We got the farmer monument and the brazier of bonding. So all that's left, actually that's the last thing I needed for science, was monuments. That's everything. So now I can get rid of all of the science stuff, because I have unlocked everything in this save. Everything has been unlocked. So yeah, that's this world. You can see I've been busy on this one. So we'll head back to the Cult of Horizons man, and we'll continue on. We will work. I want to try and get the I want to get the reservoir built up. I want to get a few other things built up. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff taken care of. We're gonna get rid of. We started a district in this area. We're gonna get rid of that for now until I build it up with a housing for beavers and all that other stuff. And then from there, I will build out elsewhere. But yeah. So that save, I'm pretty much done. Now it's just messing around and making it look pretty. What I eventually want to do on that save is create a bunch of districts. One district for trees, one district for farming, one district for ironworks, one district for the bad water stuffs, and go from there. Yeah. So first things first. First things first, I'm a realist. We're going to delete this, this, and this. This. I'm going to do that there, and go. We got a drought approaching, which is fine. We actually need to... How are we gonna do this? I want all of those gone. All of these gone. All of those gone. We have 1.7k in food right now. Food is the priority. Impermeable floors stops water. We found out it doesn't stop contamination. Stormhaven Gaming has tried all different combinations in the last session. Still will pass through. Really? Because I've seen videos on YouTube Hound where they have literally done what I just did. And as long as there's an impermeable floor and the regular water is above the bad water, it doesn't contaminate. It may contaminate the ground depending upon the amount of fresh water that is above it. Does that make sense? So this is open at the moment. We're going to go ahead and close this off for now. While it's nice having that filled, not doing anything for us at the moment. Except for making all that green. Understood. Understood. That's nice. I like it. We are going to do... What do we need? We need levees. How much wood do we have? Not great on wood at the moment. I'm gonna do right and no. That there. That there. Okay. Now we're doing, we got one bed open at the moment. Yeah, the ground touching the levees for bad water aqueduct was what got contamination, but the water itself stayed in the aqueduct. Okay, so the water's fine. It's just the area around it was contaminated. Well, the plan that I had for the other world was to basically have it go under the water all the way across until it's off the map. That way, all of this water that's coming from this other location won't be contaminated with this, and we could still pull from this. Oh, that's interesting. So it's slightly different than the other save. That's really interesting. Huh. Okay. I'm not going to put it anywhere near anything that's growing. For sure. So we've got that. Let's do... Can't remember what we were gonna do. I think we need to create our housing district over here. All right, then we'll do this until we can fix that. Pause that. And that. All right, let's start getting our levees in place. Do that. We're gonna do. Also, today, are you guys feeling more listening to in-game music still? Or are you guys wanting to do some do some stuff on Spotify? What do you guys think? Let's do this. Let's do, and we will cut trees. So we'll actually do a second wood right there. Joe, the Wizardry, how's the game going? The game is going fantastic. How are you, Joe? Hopefully you're doing well. We do have an ad break coming in 3 minutes and 15 seconds. So we will be disappearing for just about 3 minutes when this happens. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch, like Joe just did, as well as folks coming to us via raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time, and we'll be back before you know it. Ba-dum-bump. Have you played this before, Joe? We need to mark that for demolition. Yeah. What do you know, Joe? Doing good. I played it when it first came out, but it's been a while. Understandable. Understandable. I played it when it first came out as well, and then our community voted on playing this on Mondays. And so we have been playing this for 3 weeks now on Mondays, and really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. I forgot. Also, we were told by Hound that if we leave the beehive overlapping the road, the bees will sting the beavers. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. Doing okay on water down here. I think so. We really need to get this ready to go to fill with water the next time this happens. So we're gonna go through. I hold off until we get some more wood going. The game is a lovely vibe, and I like that I don't need to have wharf. Just, it's very nice. It's a very chill game. However, I will say, because we had this happen on the first night, when you forget to turn on the water at the end of the dry season, and all of your beavers die, and all the hard work that you put in goes to waste, and you have to start over. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. But otherwise, yeah, a lot of fun. Let's see. We're gonna put. We have 40 we do. Do we have? We do. So we're going to put that right there. We're going to make this logs. And we're going to get that taken care of as soon as possible. We're probably going to clear all of this. Yeah, we'll probably clear all of that. But yeah, I've really been enjoying it a lot. I think for today we're gonna pause the music. We'll keep the environment and the UI volume. We'll keep that up. I will leave it up to you guys. Actually, we'll do it this way. New poll. What type of music should we put on? Bardcore, rock, Viking, or don't we have a lo-fi playlist? I thought we did. Low. So we'll put that up. We will put it for 3 minutes. Actually, we'll do 5 minutes just because people are going into the ad break right now. So it'll give everybody a chance to vote on what we listen to music-wise. While the beavers furiously get all of the wood taken care of. Should we go ahead? Let's also do that. We'll do, where is it? We need storage, need this, there. And then we will need metal, scavenger flag, we'll do 2 here. They can start harvesting that all up. That all up. Playing Planet Zoo and I have my own Spotify going, so I shouldn't. No, you can vote. It's fine. I don't mind. We're gonna do levy here. Okay, we're starting to kind of like build up what we need to take out. I think do we need another builder's outpost? We got 10 there. I think we need to build another builder's outpost. Or not a build. We do need builders too. We need a builders and we need a hauling. We'll put hauling and building, right, like so. And then we will, once this area is clear and we can empty it out, then what we will do is we will getting low on water. It's gonna be a close call. Let's go ahead and start pumping. Go ahead and pump the water so we don't run out. So right now we've got 3 votes for rock and nothing for anything else. Well, welcome back. Those of you who missed it, we started up a poll for what music we should listen to today. We've got 4 different options. We've got rock, Bardcore, Viking, and Lo-Fi. Make sure you get your vote in. We've got about 2 minutes, I believe, left on the poll. And then when that time is up, we'll put on some music. We'll vibe out and get as much as we can taken care of in our beaver village. Yeah, fill it all. Fill it all. Let's go ahead and also include all of that. Here comes the water again, which is good. this. We got 20 of 40 planks. We need 4 more gears. And then this is going to be scrap metal. That will then be built by, or filled by that and that. Get some beavers going there too. We're going to run this road all the way down. So here comes the water. You can tell because it's green. Returned from journeying through Adland. I have vanquished the enemy and returned with your well intact. Salute. Salute to you. I'm glad that you made it out pretty much unscathed. Welcome back. Right now we got to vote for what type of music. Almost over. We got 1 for bardcore, 3 for rock. Wonder what we are going to listen to. I have clue. Oh, I did build some houses over here. Yeah. I might have to move those. Not a fan of that. All right, so we got 2 working on scrap. Awesome. We'll let them do what they need to do. What do we need for this? We are going to need metal for the zip lines. That's what I thought. We have 8.4K. Anything that has metal, I've been holding off on. Metal, because we don't have metal. There's no point. We need mud for that. We can't do that, or do we? No, we don't. Interesting. Let's go ahead and unlock all these decoration pieces while we're at it. I love these roof pieces. I really do. They've been really fun. You still have to migrate beavers to new areas to expand. So you can if you want to start zones, yes. I have found in my other save that you didn't have to. It still works. It's not the best, but it still works. Without having to do that. But it's really up to you. Want the windmill, want the large windmill. Gravity battery. Sure. We haven't messed with that yet. Metal, don't need that. That's unlocked, that's unlocked. We definitely want a bad water pump. We also want a... I think that's it for right now. Housing is unlocked. Storage is unlocked. I love the dynamite. The dynamite has been fantastic in this game. Yeah, okay. So that's... We've got that filling up. All right, that's working over there. Perfect. We are filling up the wood. Perfect. We have any builders? Do not. You can see right here. It's in red, and it says, consider optimizing your path or splitting the district into smaller ones just because of how far they have to travel. I found that it's best to get the area prepared, meaning get housing in place, get food stores in place, get everything that you're going to need. And then if you want to separate it into separate districts, you can. You don't have to. Like on my other map, I literally am building here, 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 and starting to build here. And everybody's still able to do things. So it's not terrible. Not terrible. Centrifuge needs to make extract, which is needed for the agora. Yeah, I built this before I realized that I needed extract. Yeah. So it's that's kind of a nice to look at the moment, and then we'll figure it out later. Because that's the centrifuge, which requires metal. So next thing we're doing, next thing that needs to be done, I should say. This needs to be given one extra height. We need to raise it up one extra height. Because this is a great area to store water, water supplies. I'm gonna delete that and that and put the water in. Basically, we're going to get it to a point where we will block this off. We will put a block here and a block here, because that's going to fill up. And we're just going to flood the entire thing. Oh, and one here and one here. And we're going to block the whole thing so that we have just a bunch of water. You have a beaver idea? I don't know what the beaver idea was. Oh, and I didn't even see what the poll was. I'm assuming it was rock. We're going to go with rock. Is this the style of games you enjoy the most? So, Joe, the games that I enjoyed probably the most. So right now, we do 3 streams on our regular schedule. We do 3 streams a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday is Management Mondays. So basically, we will choose a management style game. It could be something like this. It could be something like Control 1, Hotel Simulator, Tavern Keeper, whatever. The community votes on. We'll play it until we get to a point where we can't do anything else. We're done. Or the community says we're done. And then we'll move on to the next one through a poll on our Eternal Realms Discord. On Wednesdays is our Workmanship Wednesday, which is our survival crafting. Right now we're playing Viking Frontiers. Same thing. We play it until we can't get any further in it. And then once we get so far in it, then what we'll do is do another poll for another survival game. What are you guys interested in? And we go from there. And then finally on Fridays is our Chill Fridays. It's basically, it is farming, cozy farming simulators. So think Stardew Valley, or right now we're playing Dinkum, things like that. And again, we'll play it until we can't get any further, or the community gets tired of it, and we will move on to the next game. So that's the 3 genres we play the most. I play everything. I like this stuff. I also like first-person games. I like story-based games. We may start introducing occasionally surprise streams on the weekend called Story Saturdays or Story Sundays, and it's basically we will go to games that have a main story in them, like Assassin's Creed or something like that, and we will play through that on the weekend, and it'll typically be a longer stream. So I work during the week, so I can only do a certain amount of stuff. And then my wife works certain weekends, and so those weekends it's a better chance that I can get away, hop on here, play for 8 hours, hang out with you guys, and get stuff done. So yeah, I'm big time variety streamer. If you want me to give you like this is exactly what we play, it's mainly survival crafting. Those are the big ones that we currently play, but we do play everything. Is that a good enough answer for you, Joe? Hopefully that was a good enough answer. I feel like that was long-winded. I feel like that was really long-winded. All right. Let's see if we can get them to focus on getting this shite out of the way. All right. Do we have water? We've got water. Let's go ahead and crank that up so that we've got both of those going. Not to plug favorite game, but have we played Enshrouded already? I am actually an Enshrouded content creator. I have not had my first Enshrouded content creator stream, but I am a content creator for Enshrouded. So, yes, I have played it. Yes.
Ooh, welcome to Club
And we got a follow
Badass.
for it. We are 7 followers away from the 500 goal. We are close, man. We are close. We are gonna Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do next to, like so, and let them build that up. Let's go. I know, we're getting close. We're getting very close. I need to go ahead and have them, like, focus on getting rid of all of this stuff. So, is Enshrouded your favorite game of, like, all time, Joe? Is that one that you're like, oh my god, this is the most amazing thing ever? We've played it a bit on stream. Unfortunately, the couple of times that we have really like played it, we've been playing with a group and they were flying through it so quickly that I couldn't really see what the hell was going on. So, yeah. We also got a sponsor. What? I know we've got a couple of other. We got a couple other games that we're gonna have to do streams for here coming up soon. Like Be Rising. Be Rising is one that we're gonna have to do soon. We'll be doing a giveaway for that one to give away a copy of the game. We're also going to be doing Star Wars Outlaws. We got a sponsored stream for that we're going to need to do soon. So we've got a lot of stuff coming. We got a lot of stuff coming. So if I do, you know what, we're going to do this. We're going to put, where is this? Do one there, and then we are going to have cut trees, all of this. Here we go. Dune Awakening when it comes out, yes. So we did a Dune Awakening stream on Friday, and by the way, for those of you who were here on Friday, first of all, I'm sorry, and also shame on you. We did a 5-hour stream with no game audio the entire time. But sorry that that happened. I was not anticipating that happening. I figured out what went wrong and fixed it, but yep, it's fine. It's fine. Went back to watch the VOD and I was like, oh, there's no audio for this. Oh, my life. Okay. In your defense, Worm Gang. Worm Gang Gang! Me straight to hell. Hey, what am I doing? We're gonna do here. That goes there. We need stairs there. There we go. Delete that. There we go. There we go. Now people will see Hound's writing on the other side when they chat over and on YouTube. I just realized. Oh, can't go there. Can't go there. This needs to be deleted. Drag me straight to hell. There we go. Dune Awakening looks cool, but I'm waiting to see how the building progresses. So we to give you an idea, Joe, in the beta was started on Friday and went through till today at 5:30. I did not play today. I did not play yesterday. Okay? So in 2 days, I put 23.2 hours into it. I built a bunch of stuff. The building is fantastic. The build looks great. I can't wait for more. The reason I stopped playing was not because I wasn't enjoying myself, because I was. The reason that I stopped playing is we basically hit the final build level that we were able to do. So there's different, think of it in like in a regular survival like simulator. It's, you know, goes stone to copper to bronze to iron to steel, you know, like it goes through the different ages. It does the same with Dune. For the beta, they capped us at between iron and steel. So once we got to the end of iron, we couldn't do anything else. And there was a bunch of other stuff that was in there that was absolutely nuts. There were some really, really cool things that we could do. And I had already, like I said, I already put 23 hours in. So I thought it would be best if I just, you know, let's pause on this and we can come back to it when the game releases. We have purchased the game, so we will be able to play 5 days early, and I will more than likely put it up to a vote on Discord on if we put a pause on our normal streams, meaning the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday themed ones, and instead go just straight Dune for a while. It'll be up to the community for that. Oh no, mine was not square at all. I had a garage with a whatchamacallit. I had a garage with a, God, my brain is not braining right now. I had a garage with a ramp going into it. I had a platform, if you will, built off the ground with 6 posts holding it up, built off the side of a cliff face, rounded edges. I had a platform up top that, if we had been able to go far enough, would have been where the ornithopter would have gone. So, like, we died a couple times to the worm, yes. Kitty does not want to let me forget that we died multiple times to the worm, driving right into it. I ended up making her an emote today just because of how much she was enjoying us dying. So, yeah, there it is right there. Worm Gang. We are the Worm Gang Gang. You'll notice we have a lot of fun emotes. So right now, the emotes are for the games that we are currently playing. So there's one for Dinkum, which is the G'day. We've got one that is for Timberborn, which is the Damn It. And then we've got one for Viking, which is the Skull. And more than likely, the Skull will stay. Maybe the Damn It will stay. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, we've got 10 kids. So I will hold off, but we might build another house. You know what? We will build another house. We're gonna get rid of this house. I don't like that house there. We'll do one. We'll do two. The reason we're going to do two is because we're going to tear that one out. I'm convinced someone tried to build on a stone arch. It's entirely possible. I think the plan to do it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So we saw one of our friends, the Buck McDancer, was also playing it, and he was running around, and there was literally somebody that had elevated their base up into the arch so they could drive right underneath it using pillars and a few other things. It was really kind of neat. And do this. That goes there. All right, we still got 1,000 planks, which is good. I think we're doing good so far. Right now, we need all of the wood. Nope, that's going away. That's going away. And we pause this. You know what, we're gonna go ahead and pause both of them. There we go. Yeah, it was really neat because like it wasn't even. It looked like the way that they had done it, because they kind of hid the posts. It looked like somebody had built into the rock face and was hanging it off of the rock with a staircase coming down. It was really, I mean, honestly, it was very, very cool. All right. We need to dam that off. We also need to dam that off. Let's reduce you to 4. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So we've got... Does it tell us? We got... No. Do we have a way of... Okay, Forester, Bakery, Inventor... Okay. Does it have a subscription? From what we've been told, no. But I don't know. I know there is a season pass. That is something that they have announced. So with there being a season pass, I don't think there will be one. But who knows? You know? One of those things, they could change their mind a week before start extremely easily if they wanted to. Oh, hey, Reverse would know. Hey, Reverse. How's it going? How are you? I know this isn't Dune. I'm sorry. Sorry, this isn't Dune. I could make this Dune. I would make this Dune. All right, it's time. We get that. This needs to be rebuilt. Unfortunately. Sorry. I've lived in so many bones. Nothing like the sound of you. Just remember there was an update for Timberborn, right? A transit update, yep. So there is zip lines now for this style. And then the other style of beavers, there is a tube system that you can do to zip them around. I just unlocked, was it Iron Teeth, I believe? I just unlocked Iron Teeth today. So I was not able to play that before. I've not been able to play that. That goes there. Yeah, no, this is all gonna die. That's fine. It's not, but it is. I left so many bones. Nothing but scars like a memory of you. Rest of the realms apart. Alright, so they're clearing that, which is good. Glad they still have to, yeah, it's update number 7 of their updates. So, I mean, they seem to be working on it, which is good. And honestly, adding really cool things. So they also added the ability, you now have the ability here to build terrain blocks. But what's cool is, say I built some, say I built these guys here, and I built a wall of platforms around it, you know, too high, whatever. I could bring this out and over these guys and cover them up and create a whole new farming area if I wanted to. Just need to be a base mom. Base moms are well accepted and wanted in this community, so absolutely, we love our base moms here. Sometimes you just need a base mom. Sometimes you just need a mom. And happy Mother's Day, because base mom. I don't know, man. Oh, I also refilled my gummy. So I want to show this on stream. This is entirely full of gummies. Haribo Star Mix, Unicornlicious, and Berry Gummy Bears. So I've got my thing, and I'm gonna make the most counterintuitive notice to showing my big old box of gummy bears, and that is that as of this week we are officially under 300 pounds and have been for more than a week. So I count that as a win in my books. Yeah. So we are officially under the 300 threshold, and hopefully that means we'll keep going down and keep getting good stuff, you know? Gonna wait for that patch of red to pass, and then we'll reopen. I guess I would be a base dad, but that sounds weird. Nah. What about a den father? Like you know, Boy Scouts or whatnot. Does that work? Is that better? Is that better? So Joe, yeah, you're new to the community. I've been on a weight loss journey since last year, and I was roughly 398 pounds last year, and as of this past week, I am down to 298. So we've officially lost 100 pounds in just over a year. So that's good. Once Human got ruined for me, instead of the devs focus on action, they focused, exactly. They did. They absolutely, and that was one of the things. So as a community, we were playing a bunch of Once Human. I was a content creator for Once Human, and I enjoyed the gameplay. I didn't enjoy having to restart every single month, no matter what, to deal with that. And now they're like, oh, well, you can do other, you know, you don't have to do it that way. You can now just stay in the world. And I'm like, at this point, I've done the beginning world 4 times. I'm kind of good. Like, I don't really need to do it more. So, you hate gacha loot crates? I mean, to be fair, and you know, screw it. We're gonna keep them. We're gonna keep it. To be fair, they did do a good job. They did do a good job with the loot boxes. Like,
Lone Star.
in the world of a gacha mechanic, they did a decent job with the gacha mechanic, because there were ways that you could get the in-game currency without having to spend a penny. I'm for that. What I didn't like is the really, really cool ones you had to pay for, and it was very, very likely that you were not gonna get it. That I did not like. That I was not a fan of. We need to build a forester here. And we're gonna do oaks. There. Well, some of the cosmetics were good. Yes, I will give it to you that some of them were absolutely cringe. They were terrible. But I mean, like the hell is basically not Hellboy. Ghost Rider, the Ghost Rider ones, those were pretty nice. But you also have to think that a lot of the mechanics and a lot of the stuff they were making was not for us. It was not for US side of the economy. It was for Asia. It was for all of that. So, nice emote, which had a sub, but yeah, I'm good. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Bit of a headache, need to wind down a little bit. I'm not sure the music in here will help you wind down, but you're welcome to hang out. Love to have you hang out with us. Also, let me know if the music's too loud for you guys. I can turn it down. That there, that there. Okay, so that side's done. We get all the stuff here? No. No storage space available. Okay. We're going to... my hand. So, I mean, I'm not going to say I was a fan of their gacha mechanics in general, but in the scope of some of the other games that I have seen, yeah. So, I mean, I love the gameplay. I thought the gameplay was great. I enjoyed myself the time that I spent in it. Like I said, it got to a point where I was like, no. When it comes to free-to-play-ish games, my rule is I am not allowed to spend more than I would if I bought the game at the store, also based on the value of the received. And I'm the exact same way. I try not to. With that one, they did get me with the glass building, because I'm a big building person, and having the ability to like do a glass enclosed what's the word I'm looking for? Like sunroom or something like that. It was too good for me not to pass up, you know? My own. All right, so we're going to, I know I'm going to regret this. I'm gonna put I need to do that. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Pause. I need that. Don't think I need. This game like takes a lot to kind of remember what you want to do. Be right back. Okay, Katie. Oh, and Zen starts a dungeon right as Katie walks away. If you'd like to join the dungeon, !join. It's free to join. Longer you spend time in here, you'll also be able to start your own for free. But yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all of that. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and start it up again. Still have 0. Still doing good on that. We've got 1.2. We need another cook. Another grill right there. This one will be potatoes as well. Gotta lay in bed and watch. Mobile for chat, TV for video. Makes perfect sense. Hi from the big screen. Look at that. It works. That way you can keep doing your dungeons and you don't have to have the screen right in your face. Okay. Perfect. I want to go ahead and rock that up. plenty of water at the moment. Ooh, ooh. This needs to go. $50 works. All right, and then we want to let's go ahead and just move this to planks for now. What do you mean there's no storage? There is storage space. Don't give me that. Now they'll actually pick up all this stuff. Yep, perfect. No, we're gonna chop this down. That's a tapper. Yep. Let's see, we're gonna cut these. Just that. Perfect. Yeah, see, these are not pulling what they should because there's no water flow. If I drop this 45. Oh! The fire check found out I can tell Alexa to turn off the TV on a timer. Nice! Here we go. Now that's going. So we need levee here, here, and there. Perfect. That one's top priority. There we go. That should fix that. Solo dungeon. Well, hopefully you survive. I just realized I need stairs going down. Because we are going to be, there's lots of work we need to do to make sure that this fills up and still can be used for power and all that other fun stuff. Took off your headset for 2 seconds and he spawns a dungeon. Illegal activity. All right, fine. I'll give you a dungeon. Jeez. There you go. There's a dungeon for you. In the dungeon. Troll in the dungeon. We need, so that's done. Perfect. We need to do That there. What am I doing? Mark buildings, yes. I'm actually going to get rid of that. Don't worry, there'll be another one after free overlay token. Well, there you go. See? It pays to do it. I don't know. All right, so there's that. Perfect. Then we want to do levies. We need levies. Where's my levies? Levy. There, there. There, there. Okay. Raise that up. Raise that up. We're saving that little bit of water while we build. That's still building. We raise the water, then it'll go, the watering will go further out. So Joe, are we making you want to... Are we making you want to go back to the game? Or are we making you want to hop back in and play more of this? I'm going to do a... This one is going to be berries. This one is going to be potatoes. This one is going to be, and then this one's going to be let's put gears. Welcome back, Katie. Missing all the dungeons, Katie. Oh, I need to stop pumping. Kitty, stop on a chest and save some for us. Yeah. Yeah, Kitty. Perfect. And do nothing. They found me. Mimic chests? Exactly. Alright. But that's good. That's there. We need... See, they're starting to pick up. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but they're starting to, like, pick up in regards to,
What are you doing here?
they're starting to pick up the speed and what they're and them completing tasks, which is very, very nice. Yes. There's another dungeon. Roll in the dungeon. Bearded is gonna get in on this one. Bearded says, "You guys can't have all the fun without me." Literally, that's what he said. I don't know if you guys heard him. He physically said that. Alright, that's good. Okay, so now, here's the fun part. We need to do... I'm trying to figure this out here. So do one there. We'll do that. And we can get one more. That means we can do... There we go. Let's say my loot modifier is mad high. Also, to differentiate between myself and Monkey, I'd like to be called Beardy TM. Yes, the TM is real. Beardy TM. We also have an ad break coming in 2.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads. Those folks finding us on Twitch and those who are finding us via raids. We appreciate you guys sticking out, spending a little bit of time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. Clearing all this space because it's going to be used. Didn't do the TM because I cannot be asked to figure out how to do that, so Beardy, take it or leave it. Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore because you're Beardy and he is now bearded. Was he bearded investigator, I believe, or bearded inspector? Beard inspector. So it's going to be easier now that he's not beardy monkey or bearded monkey. So and call him inspector or whatever it may be. That is going to take a while. We are going to demolish these. Demolish these. We are going to raise it up to 2. Do that there. Go ahead and raise the priority on these guys. Get those materials back. We have 13 that don't know what they're doing. We'll max that out. We have another one that we can max out. we only have the one? That doesn't seem right. Oh no, it's right here. That's maxed out. Good. Down, down, till we break, till we break. So we're gonna do this. Oh, it's a motorcycle. I was like, what the f is that? All right, ad break. Now you gotta, or I'm gonna call you George. All right, time. I'm gonna keep you. No, I'm Matthew. Thank you. George is Midtown. That is right. That is correct. George is Midtown. Make that a priority to pick that up. Then we'll clear this, put the boxes in here, add a staircase, and we'll be good to go. There we go. Pump and pump. We need water. We need water badly. Get in there and start pumping. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
And this time, there's gonna be love. So much, he's gonna drown in it.
Okay. Good to know. I'm just gonna flood that area. We'll let that go right for right now. Make sure we have plenty of water, then we'll bring it back up to 45, which is where it was. And let that fill back up. All right, so we're gonna do remove buildings here and here. We're going to do my brain is not braining today. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. We need a levee. Levee. What I feel. There we go, much better. Had a free interaction. To be honest, I thought it was something else. Sometimes that's the best Pangea interactions. I need you to like. Are we gonna die again? I know we're making more water than we're using. It just doesn't seem like it. Okay, it's going up. We're good. There's a lot less water than there was. Okay. Things are going. It's going up. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew. Let's see. All right, we're not going to add any more water at the moment. We got a bunch of potatoes, which is good. That's pine resin, berries, carrots, sunflower seeds. All right, water's going. We got water. Now we need more beavers. Now it's like, oh, well, I need more. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. That side. We're blocking off this down there right now. We're working on this stuff over here, which is good. And let's prioritize this over here. Want that done first. If we can do that and this, it'll make things a lot easier. Ideal for me, memory. I don't need memory from Toshiba. Thank you, though. Thank you. We have 15 pastries. Honestly, the things that I found that the beavers love the most are carrots and baked potatoes. Carrots, baked potatoes, and bread. Those three, by far, are the things they eat the most in this game. Which is crazy that the carrot is like the most important thing for them. $275 logs. We need to cut more logs down. Let's go ahead and cut this down. We'll do all of those. And we're going to plant pines over here. Just like that. There we go. We're going to chop all that down because we could use the wood. And we're full on pine at the moment. We got plenty of maple. Two things making baked potatoes. Carrots, berries, pine resin, sunflower seeds, grilled potatoes, maple pastries, wheat flour. Wheat. We do have this making wheat flour. Okay. Anybody have anything else going on at the moment? Any questions about the game? Anything that you want me to try and look at and see if we can figure out how it works? Anything at all? Any questions about Dune? Any other games? Anybody's life going well? I don't know. I'm making conversation now. Any games you're looking forward to that are coming out soon? What up, Inspector, by the way? How am I doing? I'm alive. I'm alive. That's Planet Zoo got a newish expansion pack, first one in a long time. That's gonna cost me like $30, right? That's the one bad thing about all the Planet games. Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster. Like, I love Planet Coaster. Love it, love it, love it. Every expansion just adds up until you're spending $1,000 to play a game. But Jesus, just give me a season pass so I can get everything. Yeah, but if you look at like if I look right now on Steam, right, and I go to Planet Zoo, right. The game itself is $44. $44.99. To be able to buy the Ultimate Edition, which includes every single zoo pack. Every single zoo pack is $209.74. So that means that there's 15 packs at least. More than 21. There's 21 packs. So if you bought every single pack when it came out, that's $210. Right? And then I look at Planet Zoo or Planet Coaster, first one so far. Planet Coaster, the original game is $45, and then there are 11 that are all around 10 to 11 bucks each. So you're looking at $150 there. Like, it's just crazy the amount of content, I guess. You know? There are only 10, but there's 21 of them. If you want them all, it's a lot of money. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, yo. $210 easy. I mean, but then, like, you look at other games though that, like, okay, I'll be fair, right? This guy that keeps falling apart because I keep moving it. This was, I think, $250, but I got a tangible item. I got all of the expansions. I got a metal blade. Like, I got tangible items. There are games out there that you get all the expansions for the cost of the game, and it's just like, when you look at it, it looks very nickel and dimey ish. You know what I mean? Battery's running low. Looks like you got a good grasp of the game now. Good night. Feel better, Hound. Hopefully you come back and hang out with us. I do appreciate all the help that you've given us. But it doesn't mean that you get to just, like, disappear on us. We want you to hang out and be around. Right? Right. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Free to disagree. I mean, I could say the same for Ark. I'm just like, I don't know. The nickel, it's not necessarily the Planet Games, it's the nickel and diming of all gaming moving forward, you know? Sims is a horrible example of that. It's a horrible example. And that's a great example. I mean, it basically comes down to what you're into, you know? There is no right answer. There is no wrong answer. It's just answers. You know? We're out of logs. I knew we were going to get there. Can we get this taken care of ASAP? I don't think it even needs any materials. Just go over there and hit it. Thank you very much. Let's knock it out. There we go. I like how clean that looks with the suspended bridge. Need a couple of these guys here. There's no extra beds. I think it's time to make another house. I'm gonna regret it, but I think that's time. But how is the new expansion, Katie? The new-ish expansion of the Americas. There we go. You haven't got it yet? I'm trying to finish all the challenges first that you have. Well, I mean, what is it going to add? Is it just more animals that you can display? Or is it like new decorative stuff? What exactly is it? All right. All right, Beardy. All right. There's a drought approaching. We're gonna, let's see if we raise this slightly up to 60. Can we fill this with water? Can we fill it with water? That's almost done, which is good. Okay. And then we'll basically build across another. Let's see, where is this? Like so. And then we want to do, in front of that, we want to do double floodgate right there. Oh, we could have gotten away with a single. That's fine. It future-proofs us. It future-proofs us. It's fine. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Katie. How many hours do you have in it now? Over 1,200? It's over 5,000! Sims is like 5,000 or something stupid. I'd really be interested to see you play Ark, Katie. I'd be interested to see you like try and build up your base, trying to catch dinos. I could see that. Oh my God! What you're envisioning it now, Kitty? Or was that no my God to something else? Ark would run so well now. For those of you who don't know, Kitty just upgraded her hard drive so she has more space and her computer is running phenomenally now, where before it was pretty much a shit show. Four terabytes, baby! Oh, I don't need that or that anymore. Let's make this nightmare last forever. Oh, there's a staircase right. Because of course there is. Oh, batten down the hatches and latch the doors. I don't even have to do it with that one. Alright, we're good at the moment. We're going to pause these for right this second. We'll keep one going. It might just take 4 hours just to build this levee. Jesus. Which kitties. Just need one log. We did start tearing that down. Okay, so the drought has started. We're building up our platform, which is good. And I mean, they're using that staircase, so that's fine by me. Like this is where all of our logs are going right now. You have a busy day tomorrow? What you gonna be doing tomorrow, Beardy? I swear I keep hearing like big fire trucks and stuff outside. Don't see anything. Go ahead and lock the centrifuge. No. There's free logs here, man. You gotta use these logs. Go ahead and break that, and break that, and oh Jesus.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Thank you, Brophy, for that. Just causing problems with there, Brophy. I see what you're doing. Alright, so they're building that up. What are we doing down here? Still got plenty of water. Everything's still wet, which is good. Everything is moist. All moist with 1.2 days left. Go ahead and pause the water pump so that we don't get rid of all the water. We're gonna fill this sucker with all the water. All the water. We're gonna do yes, that is what we're gonna do. That over to here to Brophy, how are we doing? It's Mrs. Beardy's birthday tomorrow. You got fun stuff planned? Let's see if that works. Go, water's coming back right now. Which is good. So that's gonna fill in there. Drop it. Like all of the work that's required in order to kind of like mitigate an area for water is kind of nuts. Not even gonna lie. Good, just trying to figure out what I'm doing. I want to play Ark, but I'm also tired of Ark. How could you be tired of Ark? Never be tired of Ark. Never. Have you done all the maps? I mean, you could try maybe one of the maps you haven't done. What other games? Ooh. Brophy, do you like Minecraft? That's a serious question. I'm waiting for the answer. I do. Haven't played in a while. Okay. Have you heard of PixArk? P-I-X-A-R-K. Have you heard of this? Am I telling something you've never heard of before? No, you've never heard of it. So imagine if Minecraft and Ark had a baby. That would be PixArk. So if you're wanting that Ark experience, but you want a new experience, that could be something for you to do. Maybe. Could be relatively cheap too. P-I-X-A-R-K. Yeah, $20. There you go. Oh, that didn't go the right place. There we go. So there's something. Maybe you'll like it, maybe you won't. It's $20. I haven't played that in forever either. That's one that's I've had for a very long time, but haven't played in quite a while. No matter who you are, future is gone. That can be closed. You want this to be... Hi.
One town, a million troubles.
Took a nap. Sorry I'm late. That's all good, mid. Oh, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Well, now sure is gone. Monsters they created all around. Right now, sunshine is gone. How was your nappy nap? Hopefully it was good. It was one of them good naps, drool and all. I'm on a server and I'm like halfway through building a sec. You said that you weren't sure if you wanted to play Ark or if you wanted something new, so I gave you something new. That's all I'm saying. You guys got to remind me, turn the freaking pumps back on. Sunshine is gone. Hey Horizon, pumps. You know, I'm gonna have to get something that triggers is like that has something to do with pumping. That doesn't sound right. That did not sound right. No, I didn't. We're gonna just keep moving. Yeah. I got 173 logs. These are getting built. Oh, we haven't made all of these. Horizon gonna give us something to trigger while pumping. Got it. Pumping means farting in Scotland. I mean, I think I've got a fart already. If you guys want to adapt that. Never make it so long without letting you go. I'm blaming you for everything. Here we go. So we're gonna do here. We've got a 1. Actually, no. Here we go. Everything's a priority right now. So we went from pumping to pumping means farting to I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. My 4060 cleared customs today, so I hope it won't be much longer. I mean, you'll have it by the end of the week. I'm gonna say probably not tomorrow, but Wednesday. I would say is probably a good indicator. I'd say. You know what? Let's do this. Free wood. Nothing gets so wrong. Where do you go? And I'm blaming you for everything. I live in a state with international airports, so here's hoping it was shipped straight here, so they won't have any other. Well, I mean, it all depends upon. It all depends on the shipping company. It all depends upon what else is coming in for port. If there's not enough to warrant a plane to fly it to the airport, it may have come into a port in like Miami or New York or something like that. And then depending upon the amount of inventory, they could either fly it or they could truck it. If they truck it, it's going to take a couple days. Exactly. It all depends upon how much cocaine you had inside the 4060 or 4090. And if there was too much cocaine, if it's too heavy, then the plane can't take off. That's just how things work. It's just how things work. I don't make the rules. I just live here. That's fine. Does that sound about right? That sounds about right to me. Cocaine, no, but Black Sox Hero, absolutely. Okay, well, I mean, you know, it could also be Pokemon cards. Like that is a legitimate thing. It could be Pokemon cards. You could be smuggling that Pokemon in, you know. The wacky backy. The wacky tobacky. Okay, we got another house going. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be crazy and build another one. We're gonna do influx. I need more peoples. I need more brainy peoples. I'm gonna get myself in trouble by doing this, but that's fine. That's fine. No risk, no reward, right? Lee, how's it going? Are you a kid and is your name Lee? And are you related to Chumley? We only ask the important questions here. Is that... No? Okay. I'll mind my beeswax. How we doing, Kidley? No. No to both of those? No to all of that? Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee? Bruce Lee. Are you the kid version of Bruce Lee? Have we gone back in time with our stream? Is it possible? Is it possible we've gone back in time? Closer. So wait. He said Bruce Lee. I said kid Bruce Lee. Are we super close now, or are we cold or hot? Hot or cold? Hot or cold? Tommy Lee, Rock Lee, all the Lees. I don't know, man. I just work here, trying to confuse me and stuff and things. And shadows. We're gonna do that. Let's see if this works. It is gonna work. Haha. Bob Marley, Brandon Lee, Kid Lee. Do you see what you started here? Hopefully you're laughing at this, and we aren't insulting you. That's not our intention here. But hi, welcome. I take it you came upon this stream because we're playing the wonderful game Timberborn. I assume you also play Timberborn. Am I right? Am I psychic? Am I psychic? Wrongly, Beardy. There's a Texas. Texas is popping in too. But yeah, Beardy, that's the wrongly because it's L-I, not L-E-E. But good try. Good try. Please just be like, I'm out. We've hosted each other a couple of times. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. How are you? All the things. I have a terrible mind. Dragon Lee. Maybe? You're actually filling in all the holes. So I just saw Kidley that you did some of the Dune beta. What were your thoughts? Did you enjoy it? Did you hate it? Did you love it? What'd you think of it? Amy Lee. Jeez. You guys aren't gonna drop the Lee, are you? That's gonna be the reoccurring joke. And then Kid Lee is not gonna ever come back again. He's gonna be like, that guy was nice, he gave me a raid, but I'm never going back there. Never going back there. Lee. I'm sorry, Kid Lee. So those are done, and then I'm gonna leave it for a little bit. Don't worry, my brain no worky no more. See, the way I said it, your brain still works. Haha, I win! Out of names, I don't want to cheat Futurama. Okay, hold on, I got you, mid. Hold on, I got you.
Let's go find out what makes the Forbidden Valley so forbidden.
No thanks, I'm good.
But there's probably some cool forbidden stuff you can steal.
I don't know, Fry. For the first time in my life, I feel like I've stolen enough.
Bender, snap out of it.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Let's go. I love stealing. I love taking things.
There you go, mid. You've now watched some Futurama. Pretty standard open world survival game with a Dune story. I thought it was pretty good. In 2 days, kid, I got 20 3 hours in the game. Mid is like 40 something hours over the weekend. We enjoyed it. We had to stop ourselves because we got to a point where it was like, all right, we've hit steel. We can't do anything with steel. And I really want to find out what's going on in the game when the game comes out. So we pre-ordered it. We will be playing it. We will be playing it. Oh wait, is this? Oh, that one's done. This one's done. Go ahead and lower this to 1. Go. This all the way up to 2. There we go. We got the one over here building. Yeah, they're building the one over here. We're gonna raise this up so we don't lose water. Pause. Pause. You spirit animal. We added a couple of new redemptions today. Because watching some of the other streamers, realizing that we didn't have stuff like for dying or to get the streamer's attention, or we missed something, or, you know, things like that. I figured it was important to get that stuff in there. Timberborn is a game that is 100% down my alley. Waiting for 1.0. Dude, Kidley, we've been loving this game. So this, I think it's time. There's a lot more people here than there was when we first started. I think it's time for us to show you guys. We're gonna save this, the Cult of Horizon Man. We're gonna save, and I'll show you guys my off stream game where I'm way past this point. I can show you kind of all the stuff that you can do when you get a little bit higher level and you get stuff locked in. What, you know, all that stuff. Wait, Doom Dark Ages is out now? Really? I didn't know that was out yet. Yep, just launched. I'll be honest, I probably won't play that one on stream. I haven't played any of the new Dooms. I don't think I've played any of them. I've played all of the old ones, like the 8-bit, 32-bit, all that stuff, but not the new ones. Hell, I'm just starting Wolfenstein as well. So this is our offline save, and you can see that we've got the zip lines going. They got the zip lines going. We have a waterfall that's being pumped in there, and we can swap it if we just need to create power. You can just circle it back around. What we're doing on stream right now is this, what we have here, which is basically blocking all of this off to create a higher level of water, as you can see here. And by doing that, when the drought comes, we close this gate and we have enough water to last us pretty much for the entire drought. There might be some streamers getting it early, who knows. So that's what we're working on right now. You can see, and then like when a bad tide happens, we close this one, and open this, and it all floods away. And we got a bunch of power coming off of this guy. Yeah, so this is my off stream.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yes. So that's mid. This is what I was working on today. This is what I was working on. So I mean, I was working earlier. Yeah. I'm so mad that we lost him. He was such a funny and like honest soul.
Someone cooked here.
Yeah. While that waits to load up, let's go ahead and give you guys a dungeon. There we go. Looks like we're going in the Nether. Can't tell if the game crashed or not. There's a good thrust right there. Beardy, good thrust for you. Uh-oh. Did we crash? Did doing that crash the game?
It's free real estate.
It is. It really is. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we're good. Thank you for all the stuff on Tangia and Blurp, Texas, and Mid. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's get through this drought. Keep going. I want that taken care of. With that done, then we should be able to close that off and get a good amount of water pressure into this area to go over that. Skull trumpet. But yeah, I can't wait to see what else they come out with. Kidley, I really can't. We'll probably be playing this for the next month or so, and then because we're only doing this on Mondays, and after that I think we're going to be pretty knackered with this, and then we'll probably wait until 1.0, and at that point we'll take the whatever we're at with this level and just keep going with it. I think that's the best bet. I really need more carrots. They are like devouring the carrots. And that's our small carrot patch. How many we got? Everywhere has got people working. So that's about to go away when we turn these back on. All right, so we need 3, 2. We need to delete those. Thank you. I need to get rid of those. I need to get rid of those. And yeah. Take the pathways and lay them over the tree stumps. It will get rid of them. Not always. Sometimes it will, but not always. We found out. It's been very I'm not gonna say janky, but it's been very odd. Odd's a good word. So like these here, yes. You can also take a blueprint for a building. So if I like grab one of the largest buildings we have here, let's say this. We put it down, and then we do that. Cleared. So, I mean, I could do that here. I'm waiting for them to actually do it, because then that means that we've got enough people to cover everything. You know what I mean? We're gonna pause that.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Welsh Tiger raiding in. Last scene playing blank. And of course, right as the ad break comes in, let's see. Welsh Tiger is a cosmic adventurer exploring digital galaxies for over 25 years. This British Welsh gamer is on a mission to reach affiliate status, battling through the post-apocalyptic landscapes of 7 Days to Die and the timbered worlds of Timberborn. From Repo to No Man's Sky, their stream is a sci-fi odyssey. May the Force be with their beavers. Biggity. Welsh Tiger, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Were you playing Timberborn as well? For some reason, it didn't say what you were actually playing. Ad break sad. I know. I mean, Welsh can hear me because that's what happens when you raid in. That's why we do the ad breaks, is so that people don't have to deal with them when they come in. So yeah, were you playing Timberborn as well? Oh, we're gonna need I don't think there's enough water. All right, let's drop our floodgate and see what happens. Oh, that's in place now. We're gonna raise that up to 2. We might be able to flood a good amount now. Ad break Sag. I mean, I thought Welsh Tiger could hear me. You're back. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. So what were you playing, Welsh Tiger? Were you playing Timberborn? Were you playing No Man's Sky? What were you playing? 7 Days to Die, Repo? We might possibly have some Repo shenanigans this weekend, by the way, folks. We might have some Repo shenanigans. We have been invited to play some Repo with a streamer that we streamed with on Friday. So we might get into some Repo shenanigans. Timberborn! And how is your beaver? How's your beaver doing? You just can't say it normally. Come on, beavers and you can't just. I'm a child. I'm a child. I am absolutely a child. Well, welcome to hanging out with us. You're in good hands here. We are. I should say for all of your community. I'm waiting. Okay, they're back. Everybody should be back now. Welcome to all of Welsh Tiger's community. I am Horizons Man. I am a variety streamer. Hello. I live in this little town that nobody's ever heard of in the middle of nowhere called Orlando, Florida. It's very, very small. I am a theme park nerd in the fact that I actually design theme parks for a living. I used to be a master model builder, designing Lego models and all sorts of stuff for places literally all over the world. And now I design theme parks and play video games. So that's me. I'm part of a community called see if I can do this right, the Eternal Realms. Yeah, I gotta remember which, it's inverted. Over there, the Eternal Realms, that is my Discord, that is my community. We are a community of streamers that all play survival crafting games and a bunch of other types of games. We all like hanging out, spending time with each other, and just vibing. So basically right now, the way that I have it set up is I do my main streams 3 times a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Monday is Management Monday, which is what we're in right now with Timberborn. Wednesdays is our survival crafting called Workmanship Wednesday, which we're playing a game called Viking Frontiers. And Friday is our cozy let's just hang out day, and we're currently playing Dinkum. So that's a little bit about me. Welsh, if you wanna add anything that we didn't grab about what you're all about, I would love for you to type a little blurb about yourself in chat. Let our community know about you and what you're up to and what you like. We can go from there. I finally unlocked the Irontail Beavers. I did that earlier today. I have not given it a go yet, but we have done that. We're gonna drop this. Water's flowing. Yeah, those are gonna start spinning. Woo, look at it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yeah, we're just filling this up. Oh, we need to at least need to go up to 1. The bare minimum, we gotta go up to 1. We just need to let it reach. Oh, did it already reach? Holy crap, it already reached. Let's bring it up to, let's say 145. That seems like a good amount. So what we just did today, Welsh, is we've been basically creating this into a cistern, just filling it with, oh shit. Where's that water coming from? Where is that water coming? Oh. Bring it down to 1. Actually, we need to bring it down to 90. So we're going to flood the bottom area to save the top area. I was like, why? Where is the water getting in? I wonder. I swear I'm smart. They said they wanted water. They said they wanted water. Okay? That's what I'm... My main game is No Man's Sky and 7 Days to Die. Those are both great games. I want to do more No Man's Sky. I really do. I just haven't... The cards have not aligned for us to do that. We're going to lower this a little even further. Let's do 75. That should lower this so that this defloods, hopefully. And 7 Days to Die, we actually did with mid, you see there, we actually did a...
Welcome to Club
Thank you, Welsh Tiger. We did our own private server with mid and he's not Bearded Monkey anymore. He's Inspector Bearded now. Maddie. We all went in there and basically demolished the game. We went so not hard at it, but we went so quick with it that we basically beat the game, and we just started adding we started adding a bunch of we added a bunch of mods and just kept going for a little bit, but then we decided we were just gonna wait until full release on that one. Okay, so this is good. We're getting lots of water coming in. Next thing we need to do is block that. But this is good. We got lots and lots of water coming in. Jesus, it's flowing fast, man. There we go. Once this gets completed, we got 16 beavers running loose. Let's turn that on. At least get it down to 10 that we need to find homes for. You've been playing the Darkness Falls mod, so we did not do that. Excuse me, or did we? Mid, did we add the Darkness Falls? Also, Clerks, wasn't there already a Clerks 3 mid? I swear there's already been a Clerks 3. There hasn't been a Clerks 3. They had Clerks, then they had the Clerks where they're working at movies, and then the third one was later on in life. They've already done a Clerks 3. Woo, look how fast that's going. Woo, look how much the power that's getting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're going to raise this back up to 1.65. Yeah, I was going to say, there's been a Clerks 3 for a while. There will not be a Clerks 4, and that is all I'm going to tell you. I mean, never say never, but that's all I'm going to say. I'm not even going to continue that. I actually have a Chasing Amy and Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back DVD over here. Here, I can actually grab it. So I've got that, and it's actually got Jay, or Kevin Smith and Jay Mewes' signature on the front. Jay Nooch, and then yeah, Kevin Smith. So I got that. So they did one of the. I think I have every Kevin Smith film too, except for Dogma. I'm waiting for that digital release. And they did the movies. They had a movies pop up here in Orlando, and they were just selling this at a booth for like $15, or no, it was $20. $20, and I got both signatures. I was like, hell yeah, I'm down. We did not do the darkness mods. We were concerned that most of the server wouldn't enjoy how hard it was. True. You met Kevin Mewes and Ralph Garman. Ralph is I shouldn't have even been here today. That guy, right? What is his name? Oh, whatever. 37 dicks. Sorry. Now I'm just going off on. You see what you did? You guys see what you did here? Making me go crazy. Making me go crazy. Well, Welsh Tiger, if you're still hanging out, thank you very much for trusting your community with us. I hope you're getting some sleep. If you have left us, if you haven't left us, then don't get some sleep. That's Brian. Okay. All right. Ralph Garman. Who's Ralph Garman then? Oh, you are here. Okay. All right. All right. I didn't want to assume, man. Some people, like, I understand the necessity of self-care. So if you have to leave so that you can self-care, I get it. I understand. We're gonna put one more water wheel. Wait, is this... Water is not flowing? Oh, well, that would... We forgot something, guys. We forgot something. Oh, no. We can bring that down to 95, and we're going to flood down here. Go, go, go! Yeah, there's a little bit of a problem. I don't know if you guys see it or not. Don't know if you see what the problem might be. It's hard. It's hard to see what it is, but there is a problem. Do that there. We'll be soon, nearly 2 a.m. So our... Wait, your thing said Scottish, but Welsh is Wales. British. Okay, so British Welsh. So are you in England or are you in Wales? Seriously, Kitty? You don't know who Kevin Smith is? Wales, okay. By chance near Cardiff? Okay, Pat. I know things. He's got away from mine. He's gonna The Beaver Pope is here, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the Beaver Pope is here. Alan the Ninth, the Beaver Pope, has arrived. Bearded, yes. Yes, you can. No, not Beaver Jesus, kitty. I said the Beaver Pope has arrived. Over on YouTube, the Beaver Pope has arrived. All hail the Beaver Pope. Wait. Alan, are you the newly elected Beaver Pope? Or are you the old Beaver Pope that is being replaced? I'm a bit confused. Which one is it? Yes, that is still above. What is this at? Let's bring this down to 75. About an hour or two away. Fair enough. I always say Cardiff only because of, you know, Doctor Who and all that other fun stuff. You know? Okay. Alright, we're good now. I'm not angry. I am always the real Pope. Human ones are fakes. You've heard it from the mouth of the Beaver Pope. He is the real Pope, and all the human ones are fakes. What do we need to know, kitty? Stupid Lumia. Send it to me on Discord, Beardy, and I'll pop it over. I'll pop it over. Jay and Silent Bob are the 90s version of Chicken Chong, basically. It's a whole, what they call the View Askew universe, kitty. And it's basically, it's mainly the two biggest memorable characters from the franchise, and I'm going to get hate for saying this by somebody at some point, but it's Jay and Silent Bob. They are essentially, as Beardy said, the equivalent of the modern day Cheech and Chong, hanging out in front of a convenience store, and that's where the whole universe kind of revolves around this convenience store. And Kevin Smith is the director, but he also plays the character of Silent Bob, and he made the original Clerks as like an indie film, and it blew up to massive proportions. So now he's, you know, a multi-millionaire. He's worked with Johnny Depp. He's worked with Bruce Willis. He's directed episodes of Degrassi. He did a whole video for Prince. Like, he's done a bunch of work. But his main claim to fame is the View Askew universe. Yep. Howdy. I don't know why that popped in my head, but it did. On Discord. Oh, there you go. You can just see it in Discord then. There you go. I was going to post it in chat. I was expecting a DM, but that works too. I'm sorry, I completely... Yes, absolutely, Welsh Tiger. That is amazing. I will take $1, please. And, hell, while we're at it, a full-size TARDIS. Thank you. Yeah. These guys are flying. Woo! And we're going to change this from maple pastries to bread. Especially Cool Doctor Who is my jam. I will say, like, I used to be a huge Doctor Who fan, and I still am. But ever since Capaldi, I haven't been as interested in the series. Thank you for that, Texas. I don't know what it is. It's just I haven't. And like I really want to watch the rest of it. I just haven't been in the mood, I guess. I need to fill this. We were doing great with water. We had this massive flow coming through here. Lots and lots of water. It was great. And then it died. You gotta watch Nakuti's Doctor. I know I need to, and I need to see Neil Patrick Harris as the toy maker. I think it's the toy maker. Like I know there's a lot that I need to check out. I haven't. I have not been watching the new series. Sadly, I have not. I'm a bad Doctor Who fan. Okay, there's that. I think we need another haulers right here. Nothing I can say. But that is very cool. Your friend's working. Better than the last series with Jodie Whittaker. Is that right? Am I right there? I mean, I'll be honest. Tennant is always going to be my doctor. Always. Always. Doesn't matter. He will always be my doctor. And like I know that they brought him back and he's gone and he's come back and he's gone and he's come back and I get that. But yeah. I just want more of that. Can I just get more of that? That'd be great. Thanks. You'll agree to that, and I've not even seen a Doctor Who. I mean, it was really, really cool. It was really, really cool how they tied Doctor Who into Harry Potter. That was amazing. How they were able to basically have the Doctor go crazy and assume the name of Barty Crouch instead of the Doctor. I mean, that was amazing as well. Now I'm just trolling. All right, we got more haulers. That's full now. Yep. See, we're in a drought right now. Oh, no, we're not. Drought's about to happen. Okay, never mind. I take it back. followed by Nakuti. Before Nakuti was Matt Smith. Before Matt Smith was David Tennant. Before David Tennant was... Nothing I can say.
It's a crazy world, everyone, and that's why self-care is important.
The hell just happened? You like your walk on? I think that's the first time you've been here for your walk on, Crafty. Hope you're doing well, my dear. Good morning to you. No Horizon. This season is Nakuti's second season, like Jody's time as a doctor. I haven't seen it. I just haven't seen it. Nakuti is one of those, I'll gonna kiss your eyes, and he makes it everyone. It's true. Tennant did that too. To be fair, Tennant did that too. Good morning, evening, time zones, everyone. How are you? It's so weird. It feels like just earlier today I was saying good morning to you. We're damming up this river. Damming it up. Damming it good. And it never did that. Pressed enter early. And it never did. It just seem like yesterday? It did. I mean, except that, Kitty, it seemed like today. To be honest, it really felt like today. To be honest. And Crafty, as soon as I get into work in the morning, I'll be sending Crusher the tickets. So you'll have all of that stuff ready to go tomorrow. Today for you, tomorrow for me. I think Jodie is a great actress, but the Timeless Child storyline was pretty frustrating. Yeah, I haven't done that. I haven't done the Timeless Child. I don't even know who. Are we talking Timeless Child? Are we talking about Jodie Foster? See, I don't have emotes that are me. I just have like giant ass sandworms. Oh, you'd like this. Can I do this for myself? Where is it? Worm gang! That's what I have. You love your hat? I've already got compliments? Which hat? What are you talking about, Katie? I got Katie is the worm is kind. And then for you, we also have this one I think you'll like. Yeah. There we go. I'm getting better, Crafty. I'm getting better. Somebody has to. We need triple floodgate here. 1, 2, 3, 4 done. We're damming up everything. Damn it! Thank you for those biddies, Kitty. And also the biddies from you, Crafty. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So what you gonna get up to today, Crafty? What chaos are you gonna bring, or are you taking a day off? You got a hat from Crafty? I want a hat from Crafty. I'm not cool enough to get a hat from Crafty, if I'm honest. I'm really not. I'm sure that Crafty does have the coolest hats, though. I will confirm that's probably true. I will confirm it's probably pretty true. Demolish buildings. We're gonna do that. Yes. We need one more levy. We brought that Chevy to the levee. And then we need to do a staircase up so they can walk across again. And bring that across. Perfect. So I woke up to find out you haven't had... Oh, so Doom. You don't... I don't mean this as an insult, Crafty, at all. You don't strike me as a Doom person, but I hope you enjoy. You like my beaver? I got a beaver hat. Yeah, I got a beaver hat. That's... I have started... This is gonna get me in trouble. I've started taking a page out of your book, Crafty, and I've started getting together outfits for certain games, so that's fun. All right, so we're in the middle of a freaking thing right now, and all of this is not going down at all. I'm not sure I strike myself as a Doom person, all these boy games, but I will still try and see. I've been spread. I mean, if you want carnage, Doom will give it to you. But that'll be fun. I look forward to seeing your reaction when I wake up in the morning. Unless you're going live in the next hour and a half, and in that case, I might see you then. I don't know. Depends on when. But I understand. Like, I've gotten a couple of sponsorships. So I don't know if you heard, Crafty. I got an Ubisoft sponsorship. So I got the Star Wars Outlaws. I got to do a stream on that as well. And V Rising. I got to do a V Rising stream soon too, with a giveaway. Yeah. Just woke up. Need to sit here in bed at least an hour looking at your emails. Emails are important. I usually ignore my emails for the first 2 or 3 hours of work. You're more dedicated. Yeah, I mean, but I'm a huge Assassin's Creed fan. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Like, there's a bunch of games that they have that I am really big on. I stay away from the Discords unless I need something, to be completely honest. Like, I know that I should be in there, you know, rubbing elbows and like trying to promote myself and whatnot, but as you just said, I have found so many of the communities are so incredibly toxic that it's just like, I'd rather stay away until I absolutely need something and then come back than to deal with that, pretty much. Outlaws is such a damn game. Is that like such a damn game as in it's such a damn good game? Or, holy crap, this is the worst game I've ever played? Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool. A lot of people play Dead by Daylight, say it's very toxic and weird. Damn it. Yeah, it is what it is. Damn it, he entered too early. How we doing on water down here? Oh, I need to lower the levee. Flood that area with water. Some more water pumping. Somebody told me you can't say GG after games because it makes you a bad sport. GG literally stands for good game. Like complimenting the person. Okay. This is why I don't play a lot of PvP games. Like, I don't like the stress of having to make sure that you're not losing your shit, and I don't like dealing with trolls and people like that. Oh, it stands for good girl. Good girl, Crafty. People use in a snarky way these days, which everyone should be told from time to time. There you go. Crafty, I'm not mad at you. Who said that? Where did that come from? Where did what come from? What are you talking about? The what? I'm assuming that it's a CUNTS. Ruin it for everybody. Is that what we were going there, Bearded? Is that what that was? All right, you are needed anymore. Filtereds, the filtereds. I'll see you next Tuesday. Yep. The country's always ruined it for everyone. True. It's true. Is this? No, that's not. We're gonna focus build on these. Sorry, Crafty. Don't tell Crusher. He's gonna come beat me up. It's fine. 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 Nobody saw nothing. Crusher. Good girl, Crusher. See, if he was in chat right now, which he's not, then, like, you'd have to fight me for him. Good girl, Kitty. You also have a bunch of people's sound clips on GG's if you want to submit one. Really?
No, yeah, be yourself.
Damn it, he is here. I got caught. Nope. Kitty's like, we ain't doing this. We ain't doing this. That was funny. That was funny. He's now Joe Henry. Speak his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Henry. Oh gosh, that was funny. Crusher, you always got timing. I don't know if you heard me say to Crafty, you should have ticket codes later today, just so you're aware. We're gonna bring this up to 170 for 165. Well, I'm telling this and everything. No worries. So like I said, you're gonna have one set for Friday, in case you guys get in early. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, Billin does not have very much stuff to look at. It really does not. But if you know, if you use it, you use it. If you don't, you don't. And then a set for Saturday. So should take good care of you guys. No worries. I believe in the Crusher. I believe in the Crusher. I don't even know the dude. Up. This plane is getting moist. I gotta get some moist. And I muse, and I muse, and I muse, and I muse. And I abuse, and I abuse, and I abuse. So I'm telling this to pieces. We're gonna do wood. We're gonna do a forester right there. And that chicken still alive and kicking better now. We're gonna need to do another of the paper mill, printing press, cover check. That there. In front of me.
Oh snap! That was awesome!
That was. Happy, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you for doing that. Really should go to bed. You have birthday breakfast to go plan. Beardy, good luck with the birthday breakfast for the wifey tomorrow. Give a big old hug to Emma for me, and happy birthday and all that other fun stuff. And yeah, I hope it's a good day. He's doing a breakfast, like a birthday breakfast for his wifey. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Slowly going up because it's filling up everything. Look at all those things turning. As soon as I close this up, like, it'll be chef's kiss. So why don't we take care of that? We can do. Let's do a couple of. Not a forester. 1, 2. We're gonna lower that so that we're not bothered by that. I forgot I had to resub with Pride. Well, I appreciate that, Pappy. You never have to sub here, but I do appreciate it. We're also 7 followers away from hitting our 500 goal. We are close. We are close to hitting our follower goal. That would be awesome. Maybe by the end of the week we'll hit 500. That'd be good. I'm very much looking to trying to be big German breakfast while you're in Berlin. Probably need to go back to bed afterwards. Still be taking photos all. Nice. Nice. Haven't decided yet. Probably just toast with favorite toppings. I'm a simple man and she's vegetarian. So what? So we talking about Marmite and toast, Bearded? Because that's not a breakfast. Rolls the food coma crafty down the hall, just tumbling. Speaking of Crafty and Crusher, have you seen the new Privet Drive set for Harry Potter for Lego? They've actually got a Marge, like, you know how the scene where Harry Potter like blows up the ant? They've actually made a circular minifigure that you can. It's very cute, very cute. Piffed Peanut Butter Horizon, Piffed Peanut Butter Horizon. Vegan peanut butter? Because doesn't. I know peanut butter is ground up, but isn't there other non-plant oils used in the creation of making peanut butter? Or am I wrong? I don't know. I'm probably wrong. I don't know. I don't know anything. It's fine. Here we go. No, just peanut butter. Just butter of peanuts. Avocado toast with a bit of lemon is a go-to for me. He's vegetarian, not vegan. Well, yes, but I understand that. I get that. But there are some vegetarians who aren't necessarily vegan. They're more pescatarian. But if it has any, like, no cheese, no... It just depends. Who milks the nuts? The little tiny nipples. Little... The cat has nipples, Greg. You gonna milk them? Emma's pescatarian. See? Not so crazy anymore, am I? Look at this water. Look how much water we got.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. All right, so I need to drop this to 50. Here we go. Now we got water coming on down. Those are going to start turning, which is good. It's sad. I'm not a fan of avocado. The only way I like avocado is in sushi rolls. Otherwise, I'm good. Thanks, though. It's a texture thing, and usually the sushi roll hides the texture more than normal, you know? All right, bye, Beardy. See you later. Hugs to Emma for me. Hope she has a wonderful birthday. Crafty, have you played this, by the way? I think this would be your type of jam. Not toasting, but like what you'd be interested in. We need to raise this. Bring this up to 85. You know, let's see what happens when we make it 90. Anything? Anything good? Anything bad? Anything? Okay. Now what if we take this and we drop it down to 90, 75? Well, that didn't work. You guys said you wanted a bath. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Beavers are just so... Ugh. Not on me. I think if I drop it to... Does that work? Gonna go there. There we go. Now water should go over there when it gets up to the certain height. Maybe. Made it starting up a dungeon! Exclamation point join! If you'd like to join the dungeon. It's gonna be weird for Crafty. Normally she's on the other side. She doesn't normally join the dungeon. Oh, I see water. I see water pouring out there. We have water pouring out here. Nice. Oh, God on me. We got water flowing there. Look at it. Look at the water flow. Look, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. So pretty. We need to go ahead and pump these. There we go. We're down to 3. That's good. All right, we're gonna do some power. There. And we're going to get rid of for me. We're going to do that there. They're super quick with those, aren't they? We'll do this to there. That to there. Another step in the right direction. I think we can do those. Let's see how much power we're pumping out of here now. Only 308? Really? Oh, this needs to be higher. That's what it is. We need to be pushing more water through. Yep. Alright, cool. Oh, Cowgirl got something. Oh, what's that? Oh, Katie is just getting all the epic stuff, isn't she? Alright, so we're doing good. We got lots of food. Lots of food. Lots of potatoes, I should say. I'm going to turn this into potatoes. Hot potatoes. Wheat flour. Wheat. Seriously? Alright. Let's bring it down to 40. It's gonna save. Let's raise that up to 2. Just let the water come straight down. That should be enough to spin those suckers. There we go. There we go. And we're actually gonna build another grist mill. Let's go into the food. We'll go into the grist mill. Did you guys get some good stuff out of that dungeon? And Kitty, Beardy is calling you out in Discord. I didn't do it. I just work here, man. Yep, you. There we go. Now that's kicking. So we're gonna do this here and there, and we're gonna do demolish. Go. That's good. We're gonna do normal power shaft to there. Do we have time to go snoop and watch the fireworks? Katie just keeps trying to join stuff. It's just not opening Discord tonight, so that's a tomorrow Kitty problem. It's nothing bad. He's just saying, do you know who Kevin Smith is now? Like that, yeah. Basically. It's nothing bad. Ah! What do we need? Troll in the dungeon! Troll in the dungeon! Exclamation point, join if you want to join in on the dungeon. It is completely free to do. All you got to do is press exclamation point, join, and you'll join. That's it. That's all you got to do. Power here. Mookie! What's going on? Mookie, you're not the only Aussie in here tonight. We got Crusher, we got Crafty, we got a lot of Aussies in tonight. But how are you? How have you been, Mookie? You been doing okay? You and I are neck and neck everywhere. You need my competition. Make sure I see you in chat before I use my points. Oh, you're scarring them. I don't know what that means. No, we've got 3. So if we do 1, 2, 3, and then we need storage, underground pile. So this is going to be refined metal. What's going on? Oh yeah? What's going on? I can see that. Playing Planet Zoo, but I have this stream on and one other up on my tablet next to me, so I'm not always paying super close attention. It happens. How was your day off, though, Katie? Was it good? Yeah, good. I was busy with work, so I wasn't online. What is this game? This is Timberborn. Timberborn is a management simulator where you're basically managing a village of little beavers. And what I mean by that is literally they are adorable little beavers in hats. Like just adorable little backpacks. Because he's hauling stuff. They got chairs to hang out in. Yeah, pop beeves. Yep. So basically, you start off with a small area, and you have to lay out crops. You have to get power by using water wheels. You have to cut down trees. You have to, and the latest update, you can actually even do zip lines. So you have zip lines that you can put across and have them like zip line from one place to the other, which is kind of cool. No recipes selected. Oh, wheat flour. There we go. Okay, one. All right, building lacks materials. Yeah, I pause. Okay, so prioritize this with logs, scrap metal. That way, yeah, we got lots of logs now. And now that we're not building a lot of stuff, the logs will just continue to rise and rise and rise. I love that there's there's even little signs. So this one has planks, this one has logs. And then over here, you can see the big potato banner hanging there. Looks interesting. We love good productivity. It is a Management Monday, so, or I guess it's Management Tuesday for you. What I do. Duel? Oh, if you want to, go for it. Got an ad break coming in 2 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us, and we'll be back in just about 3 minutes. So we have grown our community, or grown our pond. So all of this wasn't done today. All of this wasn't done today. All of this. All of this. All of this. So we've added quite a bit of stuff to our little village. The next thing we're gonna do is we gotta build a bridge across, directly across from here, right that way. So that we can dam that up across here, which will then allow us to basically raise the water level here all the way up to the top of this brick. Have lots of water flow, because right now a lot of water is falling off the earth. It's gone. So, yeah, we've really been enjoying this game. Mookie, and it's our go-to for Mondays now. So Mondays for Management Monday, as our little symbol says up in the top corner, and then Wednesdays is the Workmanship Wednesday with the Viking Frontiers, and then Friday we're playing Dinkum at the moment. So that is your Aussie is on Fridays, and that's why we have the giant. We have this. Want the one that moves. There we go. And that one. Yep. Bye. 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 We've kind of done little emotes for each of the games we're currently playing. So we've got that one. Then we've got that one. And we've got actually, no, not that. That one. yeah, we got lots of fun stuff. Lots of the fun stuffs. We're gonna do that there, and then we need to do single, single, double, 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 single, 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 and we've got to do stairs down. We need to do a path all the way across. We'll let them build that. And then we got to destroy all these trees, basically. Do that. And priority is high on those. High on those. And there we go. You can basically tell the beavers what they need to do. And just, I guess, hope that they do what they need to. Pause that. Pause that. The mission is to level up the beavers, so you can see up here in the... Well, you can't. It's my logo's covering it. There's... I do that. You can see up here in the top left where it says 10, 11... That's the well-being. Basically, the goal of the game is to keep getting that level up. Once you get up to 15, you unlock a different race. And other than that, there's not really. It's just build a city, make it sustainable, make it fun. So there's still a lot more that we need to do in this civilization. There's still a lot we need to do, but right now we've got a good start, as it were, to kind of set things up, you know? So like this is a bad water source. We're gonna need to figure out a way to grab resources from that to turn it into dynamite so that we can blow stuff up. We've also got antidotes that we can make using that. Like there's lots of stuff to do. You can see the red bad water there, which is poisonous to the beavers. But we're in a drought period right now, so we also want to make sure that they have enough water to drink, which is why we created this lake to kind of hold this giant reservoir of water. Like if I take this, and this is all now water that we can use. So as this lowers too much, then I can lower the floodgate, flood it a little bit, raise it back up, flood it a little bit, raise it back up. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's just keep growing your town, keep growing your village, and it's definitely a cozy management sim. But I will say, because the very first day that we played this, we got really good. We got far. We had a drought. We turned off all of our water pumps, and when we turned all of them off, we forgot to turn them on, and every beaver died. So we had to start over. So now you have to watch the water and make sure. I just mentioned it. 40. So if I drop this a little bit, I can flood that and give it more water. So make sure they still pumping water out. No Papa Beeves. Nope. They were not happy. But can you blame them? I wouldn't be happy either. Yeah, so like this is a tree farm so that we can harvest trees, so that we have trees to build stuff with. We got a farm for berries here, wheat, sunflowers, carrots, potatoes. it's a fun game. You have to think. Like, you have to think about what you're doing, but at the same time, you can kind of, like, turn your mind off and be fine. That's pine resin. You should be focused on that. Perfect. This I can shut down. So organized. Welsh, what are you still doing up? And no, I am not organized. No, I'm not. It's basically what I like to do in these games, and I showed off my off-stream world that I'm doing as well. I've kind of been playing two saves, one for stream, one for off-stream, so that I can kind of learn what I'm doing instead of like really fumbling on stream. But like, I've gotten to a point now where I've unlocked everything. I've pretty much built everything. So now with the next steps is basically breaking it down into districts. I want district to be food. I want this district to be trees. I want this district to be the bad water stuff. I want this one to be the metal stuff. Like, breaking it down like that is the next step. Okay, it's still going. It's still going. Yep, we got planks for that. We've got plenty of planks. It's just getting them through there. We still have plenty of potatoes and bread, carrots and berries. Okay. And it's just making sure you've got enough food for everybody. You've got enough water for everybody. You've got... They are. So, let me hide my thing again. Up here in the top left-hand corner, you can see we have 111 beavers that are adults, 9 that are children. Right down here, you can see there's 119 beds that are occupied and 1 free bed. There has to be a free bed in every home for them to be able to multiply, to add more kids. And you can see right now we have 106 people that are working. We have the 9 that are kids that don't work, and then we've got 4 that are unemployed. So if, like, right now we only have 1 bed, if we wanted to, we can make another home like these here, which will add another 9 spaces, which will then give us 9 more beds, which means we have the ability to basically birth 10 more kids. And as they get older, then there are ones that'll die of old age, as you can see down here. And then there are, as they die, they get replaced by the young ones. And it's cyclical. It just keeps going. Sorry, the front door rang and there were packages, and then I got distracted and I forgot to come back because of the... No! Never apologize, Crafty. I appreciate you just being here in spirit. All good. I appreciate you being here. Because you being here helps other people to come in, and then hopefully we'll hit our follower goal by the end of the week. That's the way I look at it. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, Crafty, I don't think I told you. I'm on a big push to try and get to affiliate. Especially with the whole losing my job at the end of September. I'm trying to push myself to get better and better at this streaming thing. And get better and better and have more people to talk with to make fun of me and stuffs. Yeah. That's what I want. Can I rethink this? So yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Now, we're just waiting for the drought to be done and then figure out we got to finish this over here, which they're still working on. Once we cap this, then we'll be in a really good place water-wise, power-wise, and we've got steel or metal being made at the moment. Once we get metal, then we can make a bunch of other stuff. We can go ahead and turn that back on. Perfect. You want any help with redeem ideas? Crusher generally has a few good ideas a week. Don't tell him I said it. I take any and all help. Like, I added a bunch today, because I noticed from your stream and a few other streams I needed things that are redeemable for like getting my attention, or if something breaks on the stream, or we have a really bad habit of getting over encumbered in survival games and just pack ratting it, you know, things like that. So I added a proper hydrate today, proper over encumber, a waiting. Did the waiting come up? There was supposed to be a waiting. Did that one? What Lego do I build? A lot. Did the waiting not show up? I don't think it did. Well, we're gonna fix that right now. All right, there it is. So now it should show up. If I close this, there it is.
We're waiting.
There you go. There's the waiting one. Need a Lego hat redeem where you randomly get to put on a Lego hat overlay on your webcam, because I'm sure there's a million Lego hats. So, Crafty, I've actually got something even cooler in the works than that. Yeah. But it's gonna take a lot, like, I need to find the time for it, because I have the idea in my head, but I need to get into Unreal Engine, and basically instead of a Lego hat, there will be a couple of redeems that will take my entire background, and it'll do a cutscene as if I'm being lowered into something, and it'll be a submarine or a spaceship or whatever. There'll be a cutscene where I fly off, and then when I come back, I'll raise back up, and it'll be like a Lego space station with a window behind me that'll have looping animations. That's the next like big like, and I mean, I seriously mean big step is doing that. And do 140. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop that's still down. Who's typing it as you said it? Yeah, I also used to stream avatar setup with Lego people running around. So I for work I got to mess around with Unreal and do some renderings and animations and things. So I believe I would be able to do it. It's just taking the time to put everything in, if that makes sense. Which, that's a lot. And also figuring out Mookie, all right. Enjoy your lurk. You also do a stream avatar setup, but with Lego people running around. Yeah. I'm always down for help, Crusher. The only bad part is I can't pay you. I don't have money. It'll have to be like Lego discounts in exchange for more. You're trying to sort out all the Lego pieces. So to get back to your question, Welsh, sorry, my apologies. I have literal Lego models that I built that are 21 feet long in Italy. I have one that is 14 feet long in Florida. I have models in Japan, in Dubai, Malaysia. I think I have one in Malaysia. California, New York, all over. I used to get paid to design that stuff. And then at home, everything you see lit behind me, all these flashing lights you see back here, those are all Lego sets. So this shelf here is Jurassic Park. This one is Back to the Future, and then out of view is Ghostbusters. And I have literally, this room is full of Star Wars Lego, Tron Lego, Doctor Who Lego, Indiana Jones, Disney Lego, Medieval, Batman, Guardians of the Galaxy, Marvel, Fallout. And then I've in my house I've got like Spider-Man, I've got Dungeons and Dragons. I love the Dungeons and Dragons set. Yeah, lots of stuff. Need a second Lego cam. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I mean, I do have, I'm gonna go over to this. It's messy. Don't judge me. This is my web camera for when I'm building Lego. So you can see I've got, that's actually the table that's behind me. It's covered in Doctor Who minifigures and Droids of Scotland patches and all sorts of stuff. So when, wrong one. So when I go live, when I do Lego builds, that is my setup. And then you'll see in the build scene, so we have the camera back there, but we also have the camera here. So you can still see that I'm back there and that I'm actually building and doing all that stuff. And yeah. Yep. There's a lot of work I need to do on the stream. Unfortunately, the news from work recently has made my work ethic plummet, and I need to get out of the funk and get back to it. That's honestly what I need to do at this point. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna continue this that way, and we're gonna go one more back. We're gonna do this. Nope, that's too many. That's too many. Yes. And then we're gonna put in front of that. Oh, we need to bring that across. And we need to bring an individual floodgate there. And the last thing we need to do is we need to make all of this priority. So, or just some photos you can easily show of each of your setups. Yeah, and honestly, that might be the other thing that I need to do is I've been asking folks to, when they see something funny, to clip it, and we're gonna do a clip show. And what I'm gonna do is in the clip show, it will the transition between clips would be a picture of something that I've built, small scale, large scale, whatever, and do it that way as well. We need a third camera. We do, man. Like, I need a camera over here and another one over here, but I think that would crash my computer because it's already got two cameras at the moment, and it already doesn't like me. But that way you guys can see like all of the Lego that is on this wall and all of the Lego that is on this wall and all the lighting, which there's so many sets I need to light. Like, Crusher, you'll love this. You'll love this. Yeah. That one I haven't done. That's not done. That one's not done. That one's not done. These are all the ones that I need to do, Crusher. All of the Light My Bricks that I need to do. This is the Spider-Man Tower, Horizon Zero Dawn. Have I done this one? I might have already done this one. Nope, haven't done this one. That's in Gator's office. Haunted Mansion, the Indoor Speeder Chase diorama, the Space Kit, the Throne Room diorama, the Vincent Van Gogh, Starry Night, Medieval Blacksmith, and this one I've done. Okay, so one of them I've done out of that entire stack. Yep. Yep. I've got way too much to do. Way too much. Minion prime number. So before you need a camera goal, you need a computer goal. No, I mean, the computer is good, but the computer is running the stream. It is running the game. It's running 4 monitors and the 2 cameras already. So it's getting it to work that it doesn't immediately die. You know what I mean? The second computer. I mean, I can run the game off of a laptop. I've got a laptop that I can run it off of. And I do that for really graphic intensive games, but it makes it more difficult because then I have 2 keyboards that I have to go back and forth between to key up stuff or do other stuff. You know, it just makes it more difficult. You know? I got stuff. So it's just ADHD does not work in my favor, and especially when I'm not in a good mood, even more so. It's just it exacerbates the situation. Are we getting lots of water down here? Yes. Are you guys flying? Yes. We got metal coming in, boys. All right, so we're gonna do this. It's time to start doing this. We are going to... We're going to put a wood gatherer here. And I want you guys cut all of this. There we go. So is there another tutorial when you start the Iron Teeth, or is there currently just the one tutorial? I haven't started the Iron Teeth yet, so I don't know. My other save, my main save minion, that one has gotten us to level we're almost level 30 on that save. This one we're only level 10 at the moment. So we haven't tried. Maybe, possibly. Oh. This is going to go to 1. You only need 15. Correct. So I have it unlocked. I haven't started one, though. I don't know if it's the same. It should be the same. The only difference is they're more technologically advanced. So they, instead of doing the Skyway, which, matter of fact, just reminded me. Where should we put it? Right? No. And less good at farming the Toro Listing Basic, especially with the ending with try out building a dam. Yeah. I mean, maybe less farming. I mean, they're going to have to farm as well. That's the thing, is that either way, they're going to have to farm. But we do this and this. Connection. If we move it 1 over, hopefully this will work. No, still no. What if we put it... There we go. There's a zip line. Notice Folktail's got a better farmhouse. I'm guessing on the Iron Teeth, not getting that. Maybe they need something else. I honestly don't know. Couldn't tell you. We are gonna raise this to 1.8. Yeah, look. Oh my goodness. That's some good. Look how full that is. Can we raise this to 1.9 and really get all the water in there? So this lake is 2 bricks deep. This entire thing is 2 bricks deep. This is where I wish we could like put a little stand for paddle boat, and they could just, you know, paddle boat around the lake. That'd be hilarious. There we go. There's the water going over. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too much. Too much. Bring it back down to 80. Yeah, it's gonna flood it. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, down water. There we go. Okay. You did end up buying Dune. Nice, Brophy. Are you excited for the early access? And what are you wetting, Katie? You're confusing us. What are you wetting? What? 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 Give it a second. It'll normalize. Maybe. Ah, there you go. It's kicking back in. There we go. There we go. I was wetting your what? What was the what? What? No, I didn't say your name, Katie. I mean, I did just then, but I didn't before that. How fast are these going? Oh, that's a lot of horsepower. Look at that. These should have full power they need. Building lacks workers. You know what that means? It's time for a house. You know what? We're actually gonna go crazy and build 2. But look, they got a little zip line now. Look at him! Look at him! We got zip lines. Look at it! Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. That's not cute. I think we need to build some levees here. And we'll do destroy the crops. Nothing. Okay, pay it back to Blazer. Alright. Sounds good. I mean, we all got plenty of wood. We got plenty of wood. So much water. Look at all the water! Alright, so we got the zip line. We got this that's clearing out. We're doing this, doing something on purpose. We're gonna start siphoning off some bad water there. I do also want to do a large water there. So now we got 30 kids, 31 kids. We're gonna have lots and lots of workers. It's perfect. It's exactly what we're gonna need. Go. Need those to clear that out. You got jobs for all those kids? Not yet, but I will. I'm more concerned to make sure that we have food for all those kids. Right now we're holding steady. Right now we're doing good. Matter of fact, we should probably well-being, we're gonna want a rooftop terrace there. And we're gonna do what do we need? Not decoration. Nope, that's too big. I actually have all that stuff. Put a mud pit in there. Let's do another mud pit, and we'll do another rooftop terrace right there. That way they have a view of everything. We've got bad water coming in. We got 3 days till that happens. Food is a higher priority than jobs. This is true. Yes. Yes. And right now we're doing good. We got 5.2K in food. And we're about to expand that further because I have... The potatoes are phenomenal for a food source. So we're going to crank it up. We got somebody making bread here. Is good. Probably need to do another one of these. Zipline station. There, and then that. We have transportation. Go. Want that removed, and then we'll fill this with wall as well to try and help. We can kind of like funnel it down. That'll be good. So if I do this. So, ooh, Jesus. We take this and we adjust that down to 85. Let's see if that helps. Okay, that does. Good. There we go. What happens when all that flooding is bad water? You don't want it to be bad water. Then all your beavers get sick, and you have to create antidotes. All the crops will die. All the trees will die. The ground will get infected. It's a headache. So the bad tide is approaching. What's going to happen is I will raise this up. I'll raise this one up, and we'll open this one, which will then, all that water will come down here, effectively bypassing our entire area. If that makes any sort of sense. Hopefully it does. Inspector Bearded, what's up? Can that area take all the bad water, or will it spill back or just head off the map? So basically what will happen is when I open this up, it'll flood this area, which will then flood here, and then keep going down until it comes off the map. It will run off here, and it will run off into here, but this area is all open and able to be flooded without anything happening. And worst case scenario, if it gets flooded with bad water and I don't want it with bad water anymore, I can open up these two, and it will flood the entire area with good water. It's just that easy. I could also open this and let it flood out there if I wanted to reduce the amount of water going elsewhere. So there's the water physics in this game are pretty damn good. And pause this. Pause this. We're only pumping one to reduce the amount of water we're taking out, but you can see how much the water already drops just getting rid of this. But we have all of this water, so as we need to, we can slowly lower this and draw all of that water out as we need. And then, like I said here, shit, wasn't quick enough. But we'll do that, and we're good. Before it got too bad in water. And that'll just dry up. You can see it's all just flooding out.
Good morning,
Good
Starshine.
morning. The Earth says hello. So yeah, it'll just flood out, fill these areas. It'll flood over this and head out. And then when it's done, I'll leave it open for a few minutes to kind of flush the line, so to speak. And I'll reopen these, and we're good to go. And this water should dry up pretty quickly. We'll take this and we'll bring it down to 7.5, 6.5. There you go, 5.5. So then it'll run until the water hits down to level 5.5. It's refilling this so that these can continue to pump. Yeah. That's it. It shouldn't take too long. I mean, I'm hoping it shouldn't take too long for this to dry out. And then all this stuff will go back to normal. And I caught it before, as you can see, it's still blue. If it had been red over here, then we would have been in trouble. And checking in on the rest of this, it's just sitting there, and the rest of this is flooded, and it's all going out. One out there. This is flooding a little bit. And that'll eventually either tumble over that or tumble over that, and then out of the map. But we've got all of this red, and we've got blue where we need it. And a massive amount of water that, if we need it, we have it. There's a measurement thing that you can build to check the contamination. I don't know if it's about contamination level. I know it does measurement of how deep things are and what the flow rate is. Sit right here. Measures the water depth, flow, and bad water contamination. So you're right. There is bad water contamination. Your boy Frost might take a minute to dry up, but remember, in 2 box toys, we ain't mad at you. No, it'll be fine. I'm not worried. It's better than the alternative. If it had been red in there, then that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Troll in the dungeon! You guys are trolling in that dungeon, huh? I mean, worst case scenario, I can always do one of these. But let's see if I do that and that and do like that. We do that and that. So you can see the red here for contamination. See, and it already dried out. We don't even need these. We'll keep them there just in case it floods again, but actually, don't need it. That's fine. It's all dry. So if we had crops in this red area, we'd basically be dead now. Pretty much. So there are things that we can build. There's they have contamination barrier. So we can put this along the edge, and it kind of helps protect a little bit. So is that right? Some sort of, yeah. Oh no, that's so you can separate layers. Oh, yeah, I can do that along the edge, and it'll. I'm just curious what happens if I do this. Any of this will do better or not. Yeah, so we got our zip lines. I'm just here for the zip line, man. High quality H2O.
That's high quality H2O.
Thank you, Minion, for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Actually, drop it down to 25. Flood it in again. No good selected. So one's going to be baked potatoes. One is going to be berries. One is going to be wheat, and one is going to be, let's do paper. There we go. We got 1 day left of the bad water, and then the bad waters will recede, the good waters will come back in, and we go from there. Gonna reduce that to 1. Make sure there's lots of water here. So we're pulling water all the way from back here and just pulling it in to refill as needed. We got lots and lots of water. Every time we have a drought or we have bad water, we've got plenty of water to last us until... And as we enlarge these water devices, like these right here hold 300. This one holds 1,200. So I'll be able to replace this with 2, and one of them will replace all 3 of these. And then some. So there's fun little things like that you can do as well. We'll go ahead and turn that on and that on. But yeah, I love this game. I think it's fantastic. Like I said, the water physics are really, really cool in this. The gameplay mechanics are fun. There is no like winning per se. Like, you could keep playing on this map and cover the entire thing if you wanted to. On my other map, I've been building out this this bridge here, and I lined it with a bunch of water wheels to get power. I'm working on turning this down here into a dual layered bad water, good water, so that I can have good water on top and bad water underneath. Like there's so many things you can do. We're gonna do we are gonna put in another hauling. We'll need that there, and another building there. And every time you play it, it's going to be slightly different, which is kind of cool. Yeah. How do you manage to get the bad water resource without getting it contaminated? So basically what we'll end up doing is this area over here, as you can see, it's bad water. This right here is always running with bad water. So there's 2 ways we can do it. One, there is a, in the water, there is a bad water dome and a bad water rig. We can take the rig, pop it on there, we can get it that way. This, however, is a little bit ways off. We need 400 cogs, we have 145. We need 200 gilded lumber, that we're good on, and we need 150 metal, which we got 32 at the moment. So, and then this one is almost as bad. So what we'll end up doing is we'll get the bad water pump here, which much better, and we'll put that along the edge here. A couple of them with a couple of large vats, and once they're in the vats, they're safe for the beavers to carry. Let's see how this water is doing. I think we are good. So we'll take this, we'll raise that up. Take this, drop that down. There's a little bit of red water there, but it should be... It actually takes into effect how much it's the parts of good versus the parts of bad, and eventually this will just it'll be fine. Like you can already see it's almost gone, just like that. There's that. It's just gonna fill up our water, already almost full. And 3, 2, oh, Jesus. See all of that? In my hand. So it's going to slowly raise until it gets to that level. You can actually see it raising on there. And up it goes, up it goes. So the beaver working the bad water pump will be carrying it. They'll be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You can see these are pumping just fine. They're gonna start filling this, so we already got 700. So we went from having 600 water. I think these are 900 water. To soon we're gonna have 2100 water. And we're flooding again. It's just leveling out. That's all that is. And the crops die rather than you spread the contamination to your food supply. Correct. Correct. So the way that the beavers get contaminated is if they are in the water for long periods of time. So like say that this area up here flooded and it was full of bad water and a bunch of beavers running around in here, they were going to get sick. There is a way to make antidotes, which we can go ahead and build, actually. We will build it right here. It requires dandelions, paper, and berries. So we need to get a dandelion farm. We also need to like work with this and kind of raise things up in order to stop them from continuously... Matter of fact... Let's do this. We're gonna... That's not flooding. Might need to lower this down to 80, and that might fix it. Yep, there it goes. Done. There's just too much water coming in and not enough going out, basically. The Agora, didn't you need bad water extract? Yep. Yep, I do. So that would be the next step that we're going to do is create that, which is right here, the centrifuge. But first, before we do that, we need to build the bad water pumps, which are here. Bad water pump. We'll go 1, 2, 3, and then bring this up here, and we're going to need some vats to put it in, so we'll grab this. We're going to do 2 large vats. Each one is going to just be bad water. Bad water. Like so. Nope. It's only when they're in the water. Only when they're in the water. And if I wanted to, there's ways that I can kind of push that away if needed. We'll do high priority on that, that, And we'll pause this one and bring that one forward. Like so. And here they come. And we can come in here. I wanted to learn explosive factory, dynamite, double dynamite, triple dynamite. You want the dirt excavator, the terrain block. We're basically using up all of our research points that you see up here in the top corner, and just unlocking everything we can. Like these I'll need eventually, but it's not a priority. That's done, that's done, that's done. Water gauge, we'll go ahead and knock that out. Mechanical fluid pump, we'll knock that out. Bad water dome. Bad water rig. Food's done, wood's done, metal, we can wait on that. Power's done, science. There's a refinery we can do. I haven't unlocked that, or I've unlocked it. I haven't built that in the other one. Decorations were all good. So yeah, all we have left is monuments and a few things in science, metal, and here. If I can go through. And just unlock a few of these. Perfect. And now I have more stuff that I can build. Be building a mega district instead of separating and specializing. So here's what I found, Minion. No, absolutely, Minion. Absolutely. There's not really a way to win it, though. Right? No? Maybe? So here's what I found. Last stream, I made this a district over here. However, because it didn't have things set up, it was very, like, I was afraid all of the people were going, oh, you won this game. Okay, got that. There was only a handful of beavers over here, and I felt like they were going to die. Like, things weren't moving back and forth quick enough. I think districts get into play when you get into the much higher quantities. Like, 200 would probably be good, and then you can go, all right, this district is going to have 60, this one's 60, this one's 60, and you can kind of start divvying out what you want. So that's what I'll probably do, both on this one and the other one, because at a certain point, you just start collecting resources like crazy. Just a shite ton of resources. So if I can build things up, get, you know, infrastructure in place, I can come back around and go, okay, I'm going to move all of the people in the houses up onto this cliff. And we're going to bring water in here and flood a little bit in order to get all of this green. And we're going to make this entire thing just growing. Here, here, here. This is the growing district. Then we'll move over here and make, okay, all right, we're going to have our automated stuff, all of our machinery, all of our cutters, everything like that. And we'll have all of our bad water stuff up here. Like, we'll make what we need. The zip lines, I've been told that the zip lines make it so you don't really even need to make districts. Because now, like, I mean, they're all red still, but they're getting around so quickly it doesn't even matter. But then you can make things more organized. Okay, I'm going to put this here and this here and this here. Except your district hub is there unless you can... So the district hub, you can build new district centers wherever. So I can build... Here's another district center. I can build one up here. When all of this metal is done, then I can deflood this. I can build a wall across this and unflood this. And then I can harvest that. Or here. Or... where is it? This right here is an underground ruins. There's a whole mine that I can build that goes there. Like, there's so much you can do. There's so much you can do. And I lost track of time. I lost track of time. Yep. 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 I was supposed to snooze them. So many things. I didn't even realize it was raining. Huh, guess it is. Knowledgeable question. I'm going to use that phrase. Knowledge quest. I'm going to use that phrase in typical 20 plus. Oh, it's fine. Oh, because the knowledge quest. Yeah. But that's pretty much how the game works. So on the next, I'll wait until the ad break finishes. Got that. That's almost done being built. We need more gears and planks, which we're fine on. We got enough gears. We got enough planks. That's going to build and done. But that's going to fill up with bad water now. Yeah, next time it'll be building up here, getting all of this situated, getting dynamite in. We can blow all this stuff up and rebuild it in our own image if we wanted to. Ooh, that could be cool. Here, and back down here, and back. I like it. Alright, so that one's going 7K, 2.2K water. Still flooding a little bit. I'm gonna do a levee there, and there. Make these fly. Jesus, the amount of horsepower. Alright, so everybody's back. Unfortunately, I lost track of time. By the way, Minion, use Knowledge Quest. It's all yours. All yours. I lost track of time. It is time for me to go ahead and head off. I apologize that you just sat through ads in order to basically be booted out. Let me see if we can find you guys somebody I can raid you to. For those of you on YouTube, thank you guys very much for sticking around. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself.